Alrighty. I think it's almost a record lately. I haven't reached 2 minutes yet. But there we are. Let's see. So, I want to do some leveling today. So I'm going to be starting with roulettes. I probably should have already started the roulette, if I'm completely honest. Because, like, this is going to take a while. I think I might actually start Alliance Raid. Just because it apparently needs DPSs. It doesn't, but it apparently does. I kind of wish I could just queue for all of them at the same time. I might actually be able to. Hold on. Can you? No, one of one. Okay. It would be nice if I could just queue for all of them. That would actually make this go a lot faster if you could queue for all of them. But I need levels and tombstones. So... or tombstones. So that is basically what I'm after. Is both of those things. And the only majorly annoying thing is that my character that is... well, my classes that are high enough level to get tombstones are both DPS. Wait, no, my Dark Knight. I could be using Dark Knight. Dark Knight is lower level, though, so... ugh. Okay, maybe I should just run the roulettes with the Dark Knight. That would probably go faster, and the Dark Knight needs levels too, so... it's so weird how little item level difference there is. Well, I'll still start Alliance raids. Still same average wait time, but I imagine that's because there's probably very few healers going on. It's, definitely an experience to try to do anything, like, leveling-wise with this game, just because of how just long these queues take. Like, I do very much understand that a large part of that is from most people being well past this content. But it should honestly be of concern to the player base and Square Enix that the queue times for this low-level content is so long, because that highly indicates that there are not many new players. Now, there might be on some of the other data centers. I don't know. I'm not on the other data centers. I'm on Cactuar because that's where it threw me. I didn't change data center. I didn't do anything. It's just... it suggested I go to Cactuar. I went Cactuar. Glad I was actually able to make a character. Honestly, if I had tried to make my character, went through the character creation, tried to create it, and the game told me, oh, you can't do that, this data center's full, I probably would have just quit and uninstalled the game. So, you know, that seems to be what a lot of people are doing when that happens to them, which is not a good thing. The game should really make it upfront and clear when a data center is full. Based on how it's described, it sounds like the biggest issue they're having is just simply storage space. At that point, my guys, just buy more storage space. If your server is not modular to the point where you can just add another, basically, set of storage drives, then that's a problem. Fair amount of servers you can literally hot swap the drives on. Like, you know... yeah, like, part of it as well is that basically, from what I understand, everybody wants to be on Aether. when, like, I'll never understand that. So it's like, oh man, a slot, there's spots on Aether opened up. Time for everybody to go create a character there, because you can. It's like, why? You can literally travel between data centers with the character you have. Sure, you may not always be able to travel to Aether because it's always full, but it's always full because everyone's always rushing to create characters on it. Like, besides, like, it's just play the game. Find friends on the data center you're playing on. Like, or if your friend is on Aether, they can move their butt to you. You know. I also still don't really understand Salted Earth. Because, like, it applies a thing to me. Like, if I do this, I am under the effect of Salted Earth. But, like, enemies don't ever gain the effect of Salted Earth. I need to actually, like, watch their health. I suppose. Because, like, it sure ain't making sense. Yeah, let's sort these and see. Okay, yeah. My next one's 1 level from now. And then another one 2 levels from now. And then I'm probably honestly... I'm already basically good on sword, if I'm honest. Like, there's not a huge difference between, like, the Ruby Tide and this is what carried my, my paladin, so, you know. Now I just get to wait. There we go. And from what I understand of this grouping, the healers are the ones that have the lowest actual population. Oh, come on, DPSs. Just press the button. Come on. Come on, last one of you. Click confirm. There we go. I have literally left a fate halfway through it just because my Q popped. Because that Q is worth more than the fate. I'm on say again. Party. Oh, I should grit. I'm Alliance B. I'm gonna follow the group. Sprint. We got 2 Gunbreakers and my Dark Knight. So, like... basically 2 slightly tankier tanks and probably the least tankiest tank from what I've seen. And that's not even to say that, like, the Dark Knight's a weak tank when it comes to tanking. It just definitely feels like he's weaker than most. This poor thing. You know, it's kind of funny. I think the last time I played this raid as well, I was also playing Dark Knight. That was off stream. I was rolling with a few people from the 8-bit Discord. And Group B, Group Center. Amon's hat. Yeah, the thing is I couldn't really care about any of that, so... Like, even when I get to this point with, like, my caster and stuff, like, I still don't think I'm really gonna care all that much. It's just so low level. Which, like, wouldn't be an issue if it wasn't easier to get better item level gear. Yeah, that was the point where I really just didn't care about, taking that hit. That's one thing with the Dark Knight, is like, if I ever really need healing, I can heal myself arguably faster than the Paladin can heal itself. Because, like, I have Carve and Spit, so, which is a decent... It's a decent heal. My basic attacks also heal me, so... Defeat Amon. Name of a Legend of Korra villain. Name of a StarCraft 2 villain. Pretty common name. Let's see if I remember how to do this at all. I have been entombed in ice. Oh right, I don't actually have my healing things yet. Ow. Was probably somewhere I could have been, but eh. I was dealing damage. Yeah, I still don't really understand this part. But none of the other melee characters are moving, I'm not going to. Right, don't move. And he's dead. There we go. Got passed on everything before it automatically gave me some of that stuff. Oh, that was about a third of a level. I really don't want to do the main scenario one, but I will because tomes. Kind of wish that it gave a few more tomes than that, but it's fine. Mostly gonna be keeping an eye on my window because I have it open. It's supposed to possibly thunder shower today, so. At least doing main story stuff, like, well, main scenario, like, you know. It's basically movie night anyway, so. Come on, healer, press the button. Press the button. There we go. Ah, this one's nice and quick. This whole first scene is more or less just low effort cutscene, but you know. This is definitely the one I like getting, so, you know. Takes the least amount of time. Ugh. man. We knocked the Titan right out of him. We knocked the GTX Titan right out of him. And, like, I do get that, like, they do this kind of thing for, like, you know, oh, it's this big, difficult fight. Dragoon, we can't hurt him right now. Yeah, we can. But at the same time, like, they could really cut his health in half and it wouldn't matter. Like, he'd probably still get through all of these same steps. I didn't get knocked away? What happened? Why wasn't I knocked? Okay. I guess I am the one who knocks. I've heard that as a meme. Never seen that show. No real interest in seeing that show either. How are we doing this? Because we're a warrior of light. I still really wish there was a vote to skip here. Of which when I made mention of that to someone else, they're like, oh, but there used to be, but then, like, players would basically start harassing new players to skip the cutscenes. And it's like, okay, but you don't even see the chat. So, unless I were to hit enter, you don't see the chat until you're already out of the cutscene. And at that point, I would just simply, rather than remove the vote to skip, make it a, you know, reportable, bannable offense to harass someone into skipping a cutscene.
So, this is what empowers her.
Like, That seems like the reasonable solution to me. You know, make the harassment the thing that goes away, not the vote to skip cutscene. That requires all 4 players to vote yes.
And so it shall, for the Ultima weapon is host to a power of which you are as yet ignorant.
Or just simply, here's another thing that you could do. Just not have that vote to skip if there is somebody who has already, you know, who hasn't seen the cutscenes yet. At that point, you can no longer skip. But if everybody's already been through this at least once, add the vote to skip.
The magic within,
You know,
dormant for eons.
both of those seem pretty reasonable to me. But, you know,
Without parallel.
what do I know?
I sought the life force of the primals for no other reason but to quicken the core. For the true power of the Ultima weapon lies within its now beating heart.
Lahavrea, what have you done?
Whatever he wanted.
No more than was necessary for my god to be reborn.
There's the end of my daily coffee.
Damn you,
The hour is at hand. Behold but a sliver of my god's power. From the deepest pit of the 7 hells, to the very pinnacle of the heavens, the world shall tremble. Unleash Ultima!
You know, I know at level 50 we wouldn't be able to tank that in a normal Final Fantasy game, but the funniest part about, you know, the crystal having to protect us from Ultima, in basically every other Final Fantasy game, at sufficiently high enough level, Ultima can't even one-shot you.
Such devastation! This was not my intention!
Oh, Heidelin. It seems the task of keeping your champion alive has exhausted what strength you had left. Van Belzar, your enemy's shield is broken. The rest I leave to you.
We will speak later, Ascian.
No, you won't.
But first, I must deal with you. The question of who is mightier remains. Come, adventurer. Let us find the answer together.
Together. I do have to wonder, and if anyone can, like, answer this for me, that'd be cool. Are any other quests ever added to this? Well, our summoner is, AFK. And did not say they were going AFK. Had they said, I probably would have waited. I can't be bothered. They're AFK anyway. We may not actually have the DPS to do this because of that. Oh hey, they're finally back. Guys, you may want to move. Almost there. Man, it is nice having my window open. There we go, final phase. It would be immensely amusing if you could, like, low blow. The, the thingy. Anyone? Any of the DPS is gonna... Thank you. Limit Break Dragoon? My Limit Break doesn't deal damage, so... Oh, I suppose everyone... It's one big bar. I could swear last time I had been through this, like, it wasn't... I don't know. Maybe it was someone just hit it beforehand. I'm going. Really? This is happening so much with my Dark Knight. Well, the trial should hopefully get me there. I think I'm going to do leveling with my astrologer. Of which, like... I almost do want to poke a few of the other, healers. Just to see what they're generally like. Because, like... I've heard white mages apparently are really struggling for MP, but my astrologer never is. And I rarely remember to draw the card. Like... Or, like, I'll hang on to, say, the damage boosting card for when it matters. You know, if there's only, like, 3 enemies, I'm not going to use the DPS boosting card, and it feels like a waste to just get rid of it. You know. So, like, I'm rarely doing that MP recovery. I don't think I've ever intentionally used the increased MP regeneration skill. Like, and I tend to live on these 700 MP healing spells, so... Unless White Mage just has some really stupidly high-cost healing spells. Like... Come on, Deep Seas. There we go. Ah, this one. I'm not gonna grit. Because, like, I don't want to accidentally take aggro. Though it looks like it might almost be a good idea for me to, because, man, that warrior is getting kind of wrecked. Okay, I need to... I need to turn this on, because otherwise... The warrior isn't doing his job very well. That warrior is taking an absurd amount of damage. He really wants to hold aggro, I guess. Okay, my man. Yay, level up. We have Quietus. What does this do? Okay, it's AoE version of that. It's the problem with Dark Knight compared to Paladin is I have so many more things that deal damage. Also, how many tomes am I up to? Okay, I should start purchasing the tank gear. Just so I can work through stuff. So we will purchase that. Purchase that. Purchase that. The only thing I'm going to be missing is the pants. So what I should do here, because I do have so many pieces of it now, let's hop over to Paladin. Oh God, where are they? Stay sorted, please. Just keep things sorted. It would be very helpful if things would just stay sorted. But nah, I can't do that. That would be too much effort. Right, don't have the pants yet. Bam. I will say one thing I kind of wish about reaching, like, the level cap like this is that I could keep gaining experience up until, like, the final experience point to reach 71. would definitely make going through all this a lot less annoying when it comes to when they do unlock things for me later, and I do not have the room for this. I don't think I need the 4s. I think I can do things with the 4s. Hold on, let me just get all this old materia out of Dave, and that gives me some room. It's like I can glamour this stuff, but like... that does take going to the flame dudes, buying glamour crystals, and then, you know. A lot of extra effort. Like, I think I have some glamour crystals with me. The glamour dispeller. Clear prisms. Swear the game told me at some point I had glamour. Yeah, I have 2 of them. Okay. So I've now got high-level dungeons, which will be 100 more tomes. And not much in the way of experience. Which, like, I do understand to a degree. Because it's like, you know, why would someone who's at the level cap need experience at that point? It's like, okay, but it's not like we get much in the way of other things to make up for that. Like, you know, it's all well and good that we get the tomes, but you can only carry 2,000 of them, and, well, you're gonna outgrow them. I get also it's mostly because there is so much post-game content to each expansion. They don't want the players being wildly higher level than where they should be. But at the same time, just allow the players to be wildly higher level than where they should be. There's never been anything stopping me from just sitting around and level grinding to my max level before I do anything. Like, I could just have done that from the very start. But, like, I didn't, because I didn't need to. I didn't feel like I needed to. But I could have. So, like, you know, just give appropriate experience for doing anything. Like, that feels like a pretty good solution. I will need to invest in glamour stuff at some point, just to clear things out of my freaking inventory. Does Dark Knight... Well, I'm gonna have all that level 70 stuff for Dark Knight, so I can just keep it in its box. Yes, Dark Knight does get something at 70, so... I can just keep it in its box, though, because I'm gonna have the augmented Skaven stuff, so... Okay, so the best materia I'll be able to get is materia tier 6. I think I have some of that in here. Oh, no, I have a lot of 5s. I could swear I had a 6. Must not have. But yeah, the easiest stuff I can get is 5s. Yeah, let's see. So tier 6 is plus 16 per piece. Okay. So if I had nothing but 6s, I'm gonna have 2 pieces per piece of gear. Except maybe the accessories? I don't actually know. I can check. Yeah, it would be in others, right? If there is accessories here. Or is it... It's here. Okay. Okay, so these all only have one slot. Okay. So... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's 80 points. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. So that would be 160 points, I'm pretty sure. Yeah. And then the weapon is 2 more, so that's 32. So that'd be 272 more points of critical hit, basically. Though it might be more worth it to go direct hit. But at that point, like... Gonna be honest, what I'm kind of tempted to just devote into is tenacity. Because it does a little of everything, and I don't really care about min-maxing. And it also helps my tank better, so, you know, it's not going to be an issue, really. Like, it's not something that would be a bad thing to invest into. Which also, like, I remember talking with someone and they're like, well, tenacity's awful, because if it was good, every tank would be using it. It's like, well, no, it's not that tenacity is bad. Just from even looking at it. I feel like nobody uses tenacity because the game is designed in such a way to make it irrelevant. Like, running high tenacity basically just means that you don't have to use your damage mitigations. But because of how this game is, and how players react to things, like... If a healer notices a tank not using mitigations, they're going to be like, oh, it's a bad tank. When that tank might just have an absurd amount of tenacity and thus technically have basically this running all the time. You know? Because, like... If I get back to that website... Player stat tables. Come to tenacity. I'll just work off of level 70. Because that is what I am. So, at my current tenacity of 676, I have approximately... 6.8% damage reduction all the time. Just from my tenacity. If I could push that up to 14,049, I would have effectively 24.1% damage mitigation all the time. So I'd effectively have this running, but slightly better all the time. You know, I'm already basically to the point of having almost this running all the time. You know, so... But the thing is, I do have all these different mitigations, and once I reach 70, I'll be getting another one. You know? I will have to do, like, a lot to figure out which would actually be actively better for me of direct hit or critical hit. Boosting that up. I already forget it was 200 something. But, like, at the moment, with my current direct hit, 358... I have effectively a... I think that's a 1.4% chance to score a direct hit. Giving me an effective damage modifier of 1.0035, which is nothing. Like, honestly, it's not even to the point of, like, like, it's not even to the point of 1.05 until I've got, like, 700 direct hit. Okay, no, it's 692 is when it becomes 1.05. So that would be a 5% effective damage boost. And I would need to get up to around 700. Oops. Oh, hey, I think this is the one that ends with the dolls. Neat. I like the dolls. I think I will probably just focus into critical hit, if I'm honest. It makes the most sense to do it that way. That samurai gives a fuka. Big frog. Somebody was not paying attention. I can't say too much. I did the same thing on my first run of this place, but it was my first run, you know. A lot of aiming. Oh boy. Twitch ain't doing its job. I need to get rid of that on YouTube as well. I cannot quickly do that. There we go. A little annoying how YouTube's like, oh, I can view the deleted message. Like, nah, don't. Stop. No one should be able to see that message. It was deleted for a reason. It is really weird to me how Twitch will sometimes catch those, and then sometimes not. Yeah, I'm gonna take this hit. Ah. Pressing all the wrong buttons. Oh, I thought it had... Yeah, I thought it had fired. Oh well. It's over. Oops. Hate the global cooldown so freaking much. So annoying. onwards to probably my favorite boss so far, design-wise. I just like this thing. I like dolls. I can't help it. I just do. I can't even blame them for being evil. I mean, you know how long they've been locked up in here? Like, I'd be pretty mad, too, if I was locked up in here with just no one around for frickin' ages. Really, guys? Yeah, I'm curious. Okay, that only did one that time. In regular encounters, that feels like it does more than one. Guys, are you not... okay. How can they see me doing that mechanic properly and still be messing it up? Alright, I need to BRB really quick. I have to use the washroom, so I will be back in a couple minutes. Alright. I return. Now, let's do the leveling roulette, which, again, I want to do with my Astrologian, who desperately needs new gear, but, it'll get there. Maybe. Eventually. Probably not. Well, it will, but, like, it's gonna take time. 32, that's 38. I can get rid of... Well, no. I kind of need to hang on to that for my Scholar Summoner, who's not quite there. If I want to carry on with them. Immediate queue. Now, what dungeon are we gonna get? This one that I don't remember. Yeah, I should really... Yeah, stop one. There it is. Yeah, just take them all, my man. think I could actually possibly use the gear, so... if anything shows up that's actually, like, decent, I should probably take it. Yeah, these are the ones that you can just run straight through. I'll need on that. I'll greed on that. It has intelligence. Are we... We can just go. Kinda glad I didn't just go. No. It's the thing. Ah! Players being able to get in the way. I guess they don't feel like just going. They want the gil, I guess. The teeny bits of experience. Whoops. This one's, yeah. Increased healing by healing actions. Yeah, I may as well. Okay, so they'll go fast through that, but the sections we could have optionally skipped, nah, can't go fast there. Why would you want to go fast there? Oh, I thought I was close enough. Level up. Don't need that. Or that. Well, I got one new thing. I should have stuck around. I might have got the other thing as well. I got a hat. Oh, I got 2 hats. I got a Vigil hat. Vigil hat's better, so Vigil hat it is. Also Vigil robes. Okay. Okay. Bit closer to having proper on-level gear. Little bit. I got a ways to go before my next, like, weapon, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, the next one I have is 54. Let's see. I have this. My current one, 38. Doesn't really feel worth it, but it would be an upgrade. Nothing. Okay. And these are all level 50 things. That's level 60 stuff for healing. Okay. Now I've done all my daily roulettes. So now, do I carry on with the healer, or do I swap over to my red mage? Red mage is closer to anything relevant. Healer, I'll be able to run with players a lot easier. Um... I do enjoy playing healer, though. I need to repair my stuff. It's one of my rings. Okay. Let's get heals going on everybody. Yeah, you can have that. Just because I'm about to draw. Okay. I'll give it to you this time. Yay! Level up! Do not need that. Ooh, looks like some lag. Oh, please don't tell me there's a DDoS going on. That would be unfortunate. See a couple of Helios going on. I should be good to just Malefic. Alrighty, now time for this big guy, which I'm not used to being able to stand down here for, but I can just stand down here for him this time. What's that one again? Right. Priest healing. I almost feel like just using my auto attack would be more productive. button. Okay, that's not a detrimental effect. Come on, I hit skip. 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 May as well, like... Alright, I should get the DOT going again. Ow. Was not aware that I was in the edge of that. I'll be hitting need on that. Thank you very much. Okay. Some vigil tights. I need to go fix my crap. Mender's at least just right out here. Independent Mender. What if I like the dependent Menders? Okay. Come on, deep seas, deep seas. Yeah, that deep sea does not want to say yes. The fact that that's a healer also sitting, waiting, it's kind of funny. Come on, deep sea, hit confirm. You're just wasting everybody's time. There we go. Now you get commence. There we go. That deep sea figured it out. Wait, I should Helios. Get my own health back. I mean, I don't really want to get on, like, complaining about the game, but, like, the fact that I have so many different buttons for doing the same job is kind of annoying. Did not mean to put that on myself. That is utterly useless on me. I can... Yes, I can. Really, my guy? I'm not sprinting with you. You're not level 50 yet, so... You wanna be careful, my dude. My dudes and dudettes. Oh. Whoops. Well, I say whoops. It looked like it was actually already aggroed onto him, so... Maybe that was actually his intention. Oops. Did not mean to swift cast, but... Wish I had more to talk about when it comes to fighting bosses and stuff, but like there's really nothing going on. So Disciple of War, that can go. Disciple of War, that can go. I think he missed. Yes, yes, skip the scene. Maybe there is an option for this, and I just don't know what it is. I wish there was an option to specifically skip cutscenes you've already seen before. I've combusted it. Combust! Ow. I know not to be in front of it when that happens. Do not need. Do not need. I now have Surecast. Another thing that I barely ever use. Yeah, I did apparently get other things. Feet. Hey, my item level's almost 40 now. My accessories are holding it back, but that's just the Realm Reborn experience. That's the pre-level 50. Your accessories will always be bad unless you craft or have access to the market board. Because unless you get lucky enough to find some in a dungeon, you're just not gonna have any. I don't need these anymore. Oh man, I can do the crystally one. If only leveling up at higher levels was this fast. I was 40, like, half an hour ago. It's actually closer to an hour ago, but still, like, I've jumped 4 levels in, like, an hour. If leveling at higher levels was this fast, I would have no issues with how this, with how slow each dungeon is. I mean, like, the main issue is just from having played other games, like, I have in my head roughly how long it should take to level up. And 14 is kinda long, all things considered. Like, I've definitely played other MMOs that leveling takes longer, but the level cap also tends to be a lot lower in those. Are we gonna open the door or no? That's my current questioning. Because I could definitely use the gear, but it seems like that DPS has decided that doesn't matter. Well, I'm gonna come stand over here. Whoops. Oh man. Enemies, they do be appearing. I really need to, like, recombust. It's on me. Yeah, boy, I've been frogged. Crap, crap, crap. Wrong button. Target. Nah, I don't have time. Can I target? Oh, they've already revived. Okay. I was getting to you guys. I just could not stop healing the tank for that time to do it. so much tank gear when I'm not playing a tank. That's just kind of funny. Oops, no, target the... do. Yeah, let's get some Helios going on here. Will help, tank. Will help. Feels nice playing healer. Yeah. Yeah, I might as well just start spreading out some regens. Ow. Whoops. The wall kind of messed with my camera. You don't need that. Now, is that a dungeon that gives me a thing? Yes. So now I have gloves. I kind of do want to swap over to my red mage and see about getting them to 70. But then I would need to start working on 70 gear for them, and like... tanks first. So if I do swap back to a higher level, it'll probably be Dark Knight. Jeez, my table is like... not exactly where I want it to be at the moment. I'm gonna be doing Ormvale a lot, aren't I? I should actually see. Is there any other dungeons I can unlock? Because that could be a nice change of pace to do. Let's see. Between 40 and 50. Let's see. 44 is an unlocked one. So is Aurum Vale. So I've already done those. There's Cutter's Cry. I've unlocked it. No, there isn't. It's level 50 stuff. A lot of optional 50s, but that's really about it. There is a 51 dungeon I can unlock, though. So once I get to 51, I can unlock that, and that'll be a nice little change of pace. Only 6 more levels. Wonder how high I'll get this stream. Wow, this is actually taking a hot minute this time. What is a command mission? I have no idea what that even is. I'm assuming the game's gonna tell me, because apparently it was a Stormblood thing. I think it was said Stormblood. Might be Heaven's Ward. It just said. I may not have been paying the most attention. Oh, we got a traveler. Whoop, no, stop. You know, that shield is pretty garbage. I'm just gonna say it. It's not very good. It's just barely not within, not like meaning I don't have to move. Yeah, it's just barely off to my side. That's what I was trying to say. My brain started going faster than my tongue. Whoops. That went considerably easier this time. Summoner has run off. Oh, Summoner came back. I'll reduce damage I take by 10%. I think I already have those. Okay, my brain could not see the other person until I clicked on them. Fell down. Combust him! Ow. That should be good. Not healing. There we go. man, I'm waiting to get... I'm waiting to get my weapon. I've passed on the scroll, if that's what you want. Okay. I almost feel like he was probably greeting on the, the astrologer weapon. Maybe. Wait. How do I have this twice? That's not supposed to happen. How do I have this twice? Okay. I don't understand, but okay. Well, I don't need two of them. One more level to Aurum Vale, which is where I'll get to really put my healing to the test. And I should really be doing my class quests, but I think I'm going to wait till 50 to do them. That way they might end up actually just pushing me straight to 51, maybe. A lot of warriors. And of course he's sprinting. Gotta speedrun the dungeon, don't you know? Where are you going? Okay, he's grabbing everything. Okay. But he's definitely what could be dubbed speedrunning the dungeon. Are we not doing this? Don't we have to do this, my guy? Why there? Well, I suppose I can just barely reach him from here. My guy, can you please get out of... We need to do the terminals, my guy. I can already tell we are probably going to wipe on that really big group. No, no, no. My guy. My guy. Good lord. It's just slightly outside. Ow. Okay, it's over here. This has to be one of the worst runs of this place I've ever done. Good lord. I can already feel this one coming, so... No, idiot. I accidentally wasted my sure cast. Or swift cast. Blah. That could have gone very poorly, very quickly. Tank. AoEs, my guy. You have them. Gotta admit, though, tanks being this bad isn't exactly the biggest problem in the world. Oh, many frickin', I already have the Harlequin tights. Pretty sure. Yeah. My guy. We don't even need to be up there yet. And he's already dove into the next crowd. Good. If he dies before we get there... I mean, I need to res him, but still. My guy, maybe you shouldn't have run so freaking far ahead. Gods. Okay, are they good or not? Good lord, this tank. Like, good lord. I don't think I've seen a dumber tank. And that's counting the NPCs. And the NPCs are pretty dumb. Come on, my guy. Look at what everyone else is doing. That gives you an idea what you need to be doing. I think he was standing in a DOT. I hope I never see him again. Okay, let's see. What did I get this time? Chess piece. And apparently Aurum boots. Or, no, I'm just high enough level to equip these. Okay. That's what it is. Probably no new accessories. No. Now to hope I don't run into another tank like that in here, because I'm not entirely sure that I'll be able to keep a tank like that alive in here. No, stop. Why were you so scrolled down? I want to look at the astrologing quests to make sure I'm not, like, missing any skills at this moment. I don't think that unlocks aspected Helios. But I already have that. Can I? No, I don't. Hmm. Okay. I'll accept a friend request from random person. Neat. I don't know who that is. Is that the person that just ran out? No. It's somebody. I don't know, man. I should probably go get Aspected Helios. Hmm. Can I even... I can't tell him back. I literally can't send a tell. And I can't party invite him either. So I know who that is now. Bit weird that I can be sent tells, but I can't reply to them. That's weird. Okay, I'm free trial, my guy. I have no way of... I can't tell him I'm free trial. Is there literally anything I can maybe do? I can't see his location other than the server he's on. So that's my AoE. I could have an AoE right now. Yeah, I should probably go do my class quests. I was gonna hang on to them, but... I literally cannot reply to that person. I would love to, but I can't. So that's fun. Because there is no indication on me that I'm free trial, if they even know that a free trial can't send tells. That is exceedingly annoying. Let's add that to the list of issues with this game. If I cannot send a tell, why can I receive a tell? Because now it just makes me seem like a jerk because I'm not replying to him, but I literally just cannot reply. I'm not allowed. Yeah, that would be helpful to have. Though, this lists that being better than that. This must have got nerfed at some point. No, it's the level 85 increase to it. Okay. That's what it's showing on here instead of the default. Yo, what up, person? Okay. And I think literally I have one other quest to do before I unlock gravity. Aspected Helios. I think I'll leave that on 6, just because, like... Wait, am I talking to... Okay. What up, my man? I mean, she's probably way up there because that's the most out of the way. Where am I supposed to be going specifically? Down there. Can I just leap off the side? Yes, I can. See, this is the problem with a quest like this, is I really don't care. Like... I know it's... like, in a way, it's just a case of like, ah, crap, we need a quest for Astrologian at 45. I think this was 45. No, this one's also 40. So they didn't even... This could have been just part of the other quest. But, no. It's got to be its own separate quest to give more experience that I wish I could just wait on doing, because, like... I would like to, gain the experience when I actually need it, not now when I don't really need it. Oh, that's so freaking far away. Guessing this person. No. No. This person? They can't just point me at who I need to go to? Who else am I supposed to talk to then? Because it ain't Marauder dude, I just talked with him. Is it down here maybe somewhere? I really wish it would just... maybe this person? Okay, so she's at the tavern. Feels like what would have been the obvious place to check first, but... you know. Yes, yes, you animate. Can we... I'm also animating. Now what we do? Beating somebody up. What up, town person? What up, town person? Yeah, my man, if you believe she's in trouble, why... Okay. This probably isn't her. Wonder if Okay, that's not also instant cast. Okay. I don't frickin' know. How am I supposed to know? This one? Someone in our way. Right? Yeah. How many pirates are here? I nod yes. Yeah, that's a pretty accurate statement to make. Ah, those do stack together. Cool. Good to know. Oh, man. They had carbuncle. The bunkle of cars. Well done, dude. Man, if only those other pirates had stuck around. Or, you know, we would cast sleep. Well, he got up pretty fast. Too bad I'm not actually going to learn anything new from this. Man, you would think they would try a little harder with their constellations to at least make them a bit closer to what they're supposed to be. And now we go all the way back there to get gravity. This takes so much time to run through this frickin' city. And, like, I know the response I tend to get is, well, it's a city, it's supposed to be big. It's like, yeah, big is one thing. This is absurdly large and full of empty space. Like, they could basically condense this entire place into either the top or bottom, moving all of the NPCs, and it would be fundamentally the exact same as it is now. Like, they could do that. Same with all of the cities. They could easily cut them in half, and they would still be large cities. They just wouldn't be anywhere near as annoying to navigate. Wait. Okay, now this is... I guess where I just did slings and arrows. I guess I hadn't turned that quest in. Here, and then straight south. At least I can fly here, so... Oh, right. This is the person on the top of the frickin' tower, isn't it? Which, like, this isn't a very good spot for this kind of thing, but, you know. What's up, my man? Rather funny how I've already done... We've already saved you from the dragons, my guy. Oh, I'm heading back there again. Padding, 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 padding. This is padding within class quests. You don't need to pad here, guys. Just let people progress through the class as quickly as they can. I mean, that's the goal, isn't it? Especially in a case like this, where this was a new class added on. You wouldn't want to slow people down. You want to get them back playing with everybody else as soon as possible. There you go, my man. I mean, at least this quest has things going on with it, but... It is very much a case of, I don't really need the game to try to hammer in that that guy's kind of a self-righteous, selfish dick. He's a Guardian. They all are. Like, it's how they just are as a people. It's nothing special. He's not special. Bit wild that I'm able to take aggro from him. These guys nicely combusted. And maybe finish off the bandit leader? I don't know why he randomly changed targets, but whatever. We have a gate to open. We look at the stars, and she's like, hey, that's that one. That's Bumble Snuff. It does this. It's like, ah, cool, man. man. Now I got an AoE! Wait, does one of these... That's a skill. Okay. I was gonna say, wait, does this unlock a dungeon? Going through these? But no, that's a skill. Now back to Ishgard I go. Where I'll stop. Nobody knows. Not even I. Why would I know where I'm stopping? That takes too much effort to know that. Now, where the heck am I gonna put my AoE? We now control gravity! Okay. This is a merchant. Mine's better than that. Okay. 3 more levels, and then I am going to be getting an item level 90 box. So I don't really need to open any of these. Could be neat, though, to have one of these, but I don't really need them. That's sad. Unless this box doesn't have a weapon. It might not. It doesn't. Okay, so I will have a reason to open those. Okay, cool. Assuming I even can. I do have to use the washroom again really quick. I may as well just stay here next to this dude, because I need to come to him for my next quest anyway. But now where am I going to put this? You know, quite honestly, that's where I can put it. Until I get Malefic upgraded, there is no value in spamming Malefic. And I don't know if I can even get, like, Malefic Mastery. Oh, no, I will. Okay, it's at 54. Turns into Malefic 2. 160? If there's 2 enemies, I'm still better just firing gravity off. And it's rare there's gonna be less than 2 enemies. Even Malefic 3! Jesus! This would need to be at least 240 potency to be equal to the damage output of hitting 2 enemies with gravity. Such an upgrade. 82 to get 10 extra potency. Oh man. Such an upgrade. Yeah, I think that's basically how I'm gonna go at it. Like, because I don't really want to move these at all. I suppose I could move Combust. Okay, I tend to hit 3 going for Swift Cast anyway. So I'll put Combust on Control 2. Actually, I'll do Control 1 Combust, Control 2 Light Speed. No. I'm used to Control 1 for Light Speed, so... yeah. Okay. I need to use the washer. So I'll be back in a few minutes. Alrighty. Now let's get these last 3 levels here. I may as well Consume some eggs. Man, this is taking a hot minute. It would probably go faster if I were to, Is there no mender up here? Way over there. It would probably go faster if I were to queue for the dungeon that doesn't need to be unlocked. That would almost certainly help. Right. Right, that's the materia symbol. This is the person I need. All has been repaired. Yeah, all that's worse. Dark alleyway. M clown. Wow, this is taking a while. Was not expecting this to take anywhere near this length of time. Maybe I should just hop back to that other dungeon. More people are doing it, it seems. Okay. There we go. It's got bored scrolling Discord. Hello, Chloe Nerda. Welcome in. And we got another sprinting tank. hit the wrong button. Ah. Whoops. Yeah. I hit the wrong button. Sprinting tanks. Where's Swift Cast? Put that back. If tanks could slow down for half a frickin' second. I'm really glad you're enjoying them. I'm gonna get hit by this, aren't I? Oh, no, not quite. I'm being left behind, I feel. Maybe? I don't know. I can't tell. Where is... I'm being aggroed by something. I could not tell what was even going on! Jesus! People, stop aggroing more than we need to! Ah! I can't keep up with that mess. Yes, I'm trying here. I'm trying to just stay with what I can heal you for, my man. We do not need to do everything. Oh, I think I'm out of MP. It's the first time I've ever run out of MP. No, don't aggro things, people. We didn't even need to aggro half of that stuff. Heal on everybody again. Take everything, person. Hey, I will need on that. That person didn't eat a fruit. Oh, God. This party's just trying to make this difficult for me, aren't they? I should probably be doing this, because... It is slightly more damage. Thinking of Animal Crossing, I actually need to finish my recording for that today. I'm going to be working on the, finally decorating around the campsite. Turning it from a campsite into a campground. Of which I will note, for anyone watching this who also watches that series, I'm always open to suggestions on things I can, like, do for that. So much gravity. Like, I don't think I've said it in the New Horizons series, but I know I said it a fair bit in New Leaf. Like, if there's ever any suggestions anyone has on, like, what I can put somewhere, how to decorate something, I'm always open to hearing it. Because I know I'm not a great decorator, so... Yeah. I don't have Swift Cast. Wait, I might. Invalid target. Where are they? Reviving themselves. Yeah. Okay, I'm not redoing this dungeon again. It's too frustrating when not everyone knows what they're doing. Like... being the tank is so much easier in here because I can make sure that things aren't gonna get out of hand because I know what I can handle. Like, that room should not be a problem. It doesn't help our summoner is not good, is the best way to put it. Can we maybe not grab every single group? Like, my main man, my tank bud, like... I can't keep up with healing literally everybody. My AoE heal is not good. Yeah, I'm probably good. Just on healing, yeah. Okay, I think the summoner was doing this for the first time. Which explains a lot of the problems we were having. I already have those, don't I? Yeah. I have rescue now. Yeah, I don't think I'm going to be doing that one again. Honestly, of like required dungeons, this one probably will get a response the fastest in queue, because it is required. So... pretty sure anyway. Yeah, the Stone Vigil is a required dungeon. It would be nice to get the gear from Aurum Vale, though. But I am about to be replacing it anyway, so... I got an accessory at some point. There it is. Yeah, I definitely want that on. You can go over that one. Yeah, let's hide the helmet. The helmet looks dumb. let's hide the helmet. We don't need it to be visible. How many times are we gonna die more in Aurum Vale? But it's also the most experience I can be getting, so... I just need to not care about doing anything other than healing the tank. That's... Of course, the bard's too far away for me to catch them with that. Ow. I was just trying to get close to healing them. Well, crap. They're not going to have a revival spell either. Ha. This is why you don't spread out, guys. Like... Stay within range so I can AoE heal you all. It saves my MP. You don't need to be that frickin'... I'm gonna greed that. Uh-oh. Dark Knight, help. Dark Knight, help. Yeah. Okay. I'm positive I used my res on you, but okay. Thanks for that, guys. Little help? I'm still alive, guys! It's easier if we go left. I've learned that one, but, you know, we didn't, so... Crap, crap. Meant to use that on him. It's fine. Target him, please. Thank you. Oh boy, a repeat of this, are we? Boy. Oh boy. I can't see the ground under my feet. That's never a good position to be in. Oh boy. It's always the bard. It's always the bard making my life more difficult. All the more reason to dislike and distrust bards. Hey, it was 49. Black mage weapon. Well, let's see. I don't remember what all I got. I'm pretty sure it gave me the mitts right at the end. Or tried to. I got Vega. That's what I got. I got a weapon! No, it was me spirit bonding with them. Okay. Something else I got throughout that, I just don't remember what it was. Pants. So now I just basically need the helmet, and I might get that the next run. I need to clean out all this low-level mage stuff. I mean, I could swap the moment I get to 50 over to, like, Scholar. I think it's Scholar. Yeah. I could swap over to Scholar, work through it, and that way I don't need to keep the gear. As my Scholar gets through it, I can just dump it. I don't need to keep it at that point. So that might be the way to go. And then when they're both 50, that's when gear starts specializing, so... At that point... I mean, I'll still just be playing both of them, I suppose. So I won't really be playing Summoner until... considerably higher level. Suddenly, I'm not wearing anything anymore. Jesus. Okay. Do I run Orem again? The Darkhold would probably also give me the experience I need. How much experience did doing that just give me? 100,000. So this may not... Well, no, this will be enough, because it's every boss gives an amount, so... I could probably get by on Darkhold as well. I mean, it would have definitely been easier there had the party stayed just a little closer together. Just a little. It was mostly the frickin' bard. It's always bards, man. I don't like them. They're always getting in the way. Getting too far away. Yeah, I'll do Orem again. Well, no. No, I'll do Darkhold. Darkhold's harder to fail on. No. I'll do... Orem's guaranteed. Yeah. Do an Orem. Will you slow down, my man? Wait, I'll go for that fruit. my man. Yeah, I'm kind of screwed, aren't I? Jesus. No, don't clear it yet, you dumb... Kinda wish this AoE was the same as a lot of AoEs, where I could just use it without being targeted. That'd be great. Wrong button. Am I good to cast gravity now? Yeah, I already have that, so. Now, I really hope they don't eat on one in here. That would not be great for me. Wrong button. Okay, Ninja, you were eating way too quickly in that first room, and now you're just not eating at all. Yeah. Just so... Ow. Don't need either of those. Huh. Now I've got Divination. I can buff damage. If I ever remember to actually use it. I have to remember to actually use it. Now, what did I get automatically given? I don't know. It wasn't that. I don't need that. The hat was the only thing I was really missing. And now I've already got some stuff I can put on. Okay, so that. Big fancy hat. Let's see. I have the robe. I think I have all the Daystar stuff, actually. Okay, the one I got on is definitely better, so that can go. Okay. Item level 99! Oh man. That's some considerable upgrading I just done. Now, I'm gonna go do my class quest, and then I think I'm gonna swap to my Scholar, and I'm gonna run through Scholar. Just so I can then clear out my inventory. Though I suppose I've only got like half an hour to my stream left. So I could do a little more leveling on Astrologer. I mean, I want to clear up my inventory. I'll probably level Scholar later, actually. Because, like, I'll have time. I have... Basically, after the stream today, I have almost nothing but free time, minus finishing my recording of New Horizons for today. Tomorrow is big recording day, because I need to do a lot of Tulip. But... I'm only even coming to do this class quest because I'm pretty sure it gives me a skill. Yeah, it does. Though how useful that skill is, it basically just makes it so if I can target somebody and they get more healing, you know. I can bond with someone, and then every time I cast a single target healing spell on myself or a party member, that party member gets 40% of the healing. Unless that doubles up on, like, the tank, I can't see myself using it that often, because I'm probably just gonna be throwing... Oh, so geez, the amount of XP I need just doubled. Comparatively. Actually, it quadrupled, because last one I only needed, like... Well, no, it doubled. From level 49 to 50. No wonder levels take forever. Yay. And I got this, which will give me item level 90 gear that can stay in its box. Because its 1 slot in my main inventory is better than the 5 slots everywhere else, and I don't need it. So... yeah, this will give me a couple of achievements. I need to talk with dude again. Why is it always talk with this dude? I don't care. Like... I know that might sound a little rude to the dude, but I mean, I just simply don't care. Putting your faith in the hands of the Temple Knights. They're more corrupt than the bandits are. That is a lot of dudes. I mean, I could just attack them. Because we're not gonna... Screw it. Okay. So what am I actually supposed to be doing here? I'm not understanding. Because there's no way I can actually fight them all. Do I just... literally, do I have to actually follow them? Or can we just go to the point where I'm pressing buttons? Yeah, I don't have an AoE sleep, so... So what am I doing? You could have just skipped this part. I'm guessing we literally follow them until they get drawn off to fight the big thing. Really? You doing okay there, sir? This is just annoying. So we gonna just attack them yet, or what? Okay. Killing this guy. We could probably take them at this point. Why are we waiting? This feels like the time to do it if we're gonna do it. Yeah, I feel like we're too late. Or we were supposed to go to here. I've already killed all of them. Yeah, good luck with that one. Hey, we have a nice, neat airship now. It's all ours. That's pretty cool. That's not even... That's a bow. Okay, guys. You're not even trying with the stars. Okay. There's apparently still one more level 50 class quest to do. Oh. Where's that? It's apparently here. Oh, it's down there. Okay, well... Fast traveling to there would probably be faster than flying to there. Actually, maybe not. Now I can fly down. It's just someone chilling up there, I guess. Either that or that's just something I've not noticed before. Entirely likely. Because, like, what reason do you actually have to look up at the sky like that? So. Wait, I've got like 20 minutes to kill now. I could probably do like one scholar run. Wait. Where am I going? Ah. I mean, the stars technically tell us nothing, but... they're just balls of gas, light reflecting off of things. Oh boy, jokey fourth wall breaking. Kind of hoping that all these quests might take me to 51, but... it's looking like no. Okay, and there's apparently someone else still here I need to talk with. Ow. Ow. Probably you? Okay. I should probably do that for how often I need to use them. No, this is the wrong way to be going. What quest do you give that I can't... Ah, okay. Crafting quest. Let me move faster. I wish to move faster, Pokey. I don't know why I'm going Ren, but whatever. Hey, man. What up, Quimp? Oh, boy. She's very good at just running off. Yo, what up? My outfit's very similar to yours. Yo, what up? There was someone spying on you. Oh man, because of her father. Oh man. Now I go back to talk with him again. Because can't just say everything right there. I've now got to go check on him. Make sure he's not, you know, slacking off. Like, this is what I generally mean when I talk about the various bits of padding throughout these quests, where it's like, why do I need to come all the way back here to talk to the same guy who was just talking to me? Neat. I don't really care, my guy. Like, can't help but feel there was better ways to get yourself noticed than basically trying to sleep with every woman in Ishgard. Like, you know. Let's make my way over here to the Mender. I wish I had just something quick I could do to take up like 10 minutes. Because that's about, well, it's about 9 minutes, I suppose. About all the time I have left for the stream. But, I could grab a random side quest, but those can take anywhere from like 2 minutes to an hour. Because some of them are just absurdly long for no benefit. But, actually, let's stop at the Materia Mender. Okay, so he just puts materia into things. I thought I could use him to, like, make things bigger. Like, make materia bigger. Okay, so I'm guessing there is no way to make materia bigger. It's probably gonna take a fair bit of effort to actually, like, brain work with me here. Get the biggest materia I can get. Because that biggest materia, I'm pretty sure, requires breaking down, like, level 70 gear. Yeah. Maybe. No? Okay, to create materia from weapons, armors, and tools. Well, you can increase spirit bond percentage by earning experience through battle, crafting, gathering, warring at peace. Okay. So... yeah, if I'm understanding correctly... I need to basically spirit bind with gear that's in the item level 290 plus range, I think. Oh, jeez. Not entirely understanding how this works, but I'm sure I'll figure it out. Eventually. Maybe. But yeah, I think I'm definitely going to next get my, my Scholar up. And I'll just wait to equip my Summoner. Like, for now, I'd been keeping them, like, parity, but there's no real need. Yeah, that's better, so I can just get rid of this. Wait, I think I still need that for my Blue Mage. I could just not care about the Blue Mage for now, and just when I get back to it, buy new gear for it. I think that's what I'll do. Just because inventory space more than anything. Yeah, for now I've basically got the best stuff I can have equipped on. Which, like, man, going from astrology into this. Do I have everything on? I just want to make sure of that. Okay, I know I should have these, like, close to each other. They can actually probably be 4 or 5. I don't think I'll be getting much else I'll want directly down on, like, these buttons. Actually, they can be 5, 6, just in case. That's not supposed to be able to be put on my bar, I guess. Or, okay, I suppose I can tell the fairy to do it. Or, okay. It's weird, but okay. Definitely not many skills, though. I mean, a lot of the skills are automatically from the fairy. Art of War? Oh. Oh. So, my default attacking spell. Got it. feel like I should already move that to like 3. Well, it is about time for me to get this stream ended off. So I will say, for those who enjoyed my general style of content, I do a daily Animal Crossing New Horizons series, which you can find on my YouTube daily at 6 p.m. Atlantic time every single day. So roughly half an hour from now. If you like the streams, I stream every Tuesday, Thursday, Saturday. So this is the final stream of this week, but I'll be back here on Tuesday for more streaming, probably more 14. Maybe some Splatoon. Maybe something else completely. I don't know yet. Probably 14th, though. I also have an extra video series, which is every Monday, Wednesday, Friday, which is currently Tulip until that series is over. I'm about to be doing Funny Bone Factory. It's going to be painful. Yeah, with all that said, thank you all very much for watching, and hopefully I'll see you back here next time. I'm going to be raiding the 8-Bit Drummer. If you're watching me on Twitch, I hope you enjoy the drum in action. So, see y'all whenever I see you next.